a special place on this most idyllic of days. Very, very long, and it means so very, very much. The scene could not be more beautiful. The pitch looks terrific, the players are ready to get started, and we cannot wait for the contest that lies ahead. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely picture perfect for a game of this nature. And so, the national anthems. Does seem to be a 4-3-3, Jim.
Yes, so the importance of this formation is not to allow the midfield three and the attacking three to become too detached from one another. If that happens, then pressure can quickly be applied via the counter-attack, and you can be exposed defensively. So compactness can't be compromised, and you need talkers in this team. You need leaders and people that are willing to organise things very quickly.
We're underway. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, David Alaba, one of the most versatile players out there. He's just got so much positional awareness and intelligence. He can basically do a job anywhere on this pitch. He's got fabulous technique too, especially with his delivery in and around the area. He'll be eyeing up any set plays the opposition concede in that defensive third.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Arnautovic. Shoots! Thiago. Isco. Thiago. Sergio Ramos. Rodrigo desperately wants to get on the end of this. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Alaba gets in to thwart him. Alaba demonstrating fabulous determination. He just will not be beaten. Austria have a free kick. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Over to the left. It's on a plate. Shapes to shoot!
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Saul. Rodrigo. Tries to switch the play. Isco. Thiago. And here's Isco. That'll be a throw-in. And it's Gaia, played into the middle. Out towards the flank. And here's Isco, whipped in. Only partially clear. Thiago goes short. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And that's been levered clear. And here's the chance to counter. And here's Arnautovic, looking to force his way through. And that would have been some goal.
You can only admire his attitude with the determination he found to get close.
Saul. Plays it over to the other flank. Ball's gone out of play. Arnautovic.
Austria have pushed both fullbacks into quite advanced positions here.
Yeah, that's interesting. So what are they attempting to do?
Well, it's a bold attempt, in my opinion, to occupy the opposition in a way they're not expecting.
Can he deliver? Turns and goes back. Chance! Gorgeous control there. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Delivers across. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's on now. Arnautovic! Great effort, beautifully taken.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
They've played it short. Baumgartlinger has a hit! Oh, that's a fine save!
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
It into the middle. That's too long. Rodrigo. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
And it's Saul. It's broken loose! Austria can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Dragovic plays it forward. Baumgartlinger. Still goalless at the moment. Isco. Jose Gaya switches it towards the other side. Saul. Keeps everyone guessing. Thiago. ball's come loose and the chase is on. The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Going through. Arnautovic. Gaia. Thiago. Across the field it goes. And it's Rodrigo. And here's Rodrigo. And that is going out for a goal kick. Forward it goes. Saul. Rodrigo. In by Rodrigo. Gaia. Jose Gaia with the cross-field ball. Back into the middle. Arnautovic. A real chance to break. It's got through to him. Oh, he's found him in space. Looking for a decent ball in. Now shot has a goal! And oh! Isco. Out to the right. Rodrigo looks to get on the end of this. Rodrigo is onto it and can take it up. It's a loose ball. Saul crosses it once more. Baumgartlinger. Baumgartlinger drives it forward. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. Chip through. De Gea can claim that. Tries to get it forward quickly. Gets it over to the other flank. And it's Thiago. Gaia. Managed to get it away. Saul. Rodrigo. Across the field it goes. Isco. Baumgartlinger. Work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Oh, really good feet from him. Kings it out wide. And that has been cleared. Beautifully done. That's sprayed out wide. Tries to get some whip on it. To get his head on that, but couldn't score.
That's
a real disappointment as well, after he worked so hard to just get into position and get on the end of that in the first place. A lot of effort for very little reward.
Good save, he got a decent fist on that. Loose ball, who's going to get there? Thiago trying to get there. Knocks it away. Has a hit! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Yeah, on another occasion, all that went wrong may come right.
Saul. Saul tries to switch the play, and it's Isco. Thiago. Saul. Plays it out to the wing. A chance! Thiago takes the long option. Thinks he's got rid of that. Hinteregger. All the way back, and they start again. If you have just joined us, you'll be glad to know that you haven't missed a goal. Dragovic looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Gets wrestled off the ball. Rodrigo. Now it's Morata. Now a chance to break. Hinteregger. Alaba. And he's got the ball glued to his feet. Hoists it forward. Daya. Arnautovic, timely intervention. And it's played forward. Alaba just wouldn't be beaten there. Hinteregger. And here's Arnautovic. That is terrific skill. Plenty waiting in the middle. Alaba, and the shot!
Alaba usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can though.
More than happy to take the shot at goal! Oh, shooting chance! And he's there to clear it. Rodrigo. Tries to get it forward quickly.
Austria clearly aren't looking comfortable on the ball at the moment. Predictability has just crept into their play.
Thiago. And it's Thiago. Martinez. And the half-time whistle goes. So the other team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. Been an interesting game up to now, but still goals. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Look, I think sometimes they're crossing for crossing's sake. It's percentage football. The more balls you get in the box, the likelier it is to score. Well, that's good to a point, but they also need an alternative.
Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break, 0-0. The second half gets underway.
Well, the first half didn't really produce the goals we'd have liked. Hopefully they've been saved for the second. For that to be the case, though, we'll need to see more energy and invention early on.
Baumgartlinger. Sergio Ramos did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. Thiago. Gaia. Sergio Ramos. Well, that's where he wants it.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Dragovic. Tries lifting it over. And it's the goalkeepers to claim. Being played forward. Saul. Sergio Ramos. Gaia. Isco. Gaia. He goes long. That's inches away from being a really good ball. Sergio Ramos. And back to base. De Gea gets it upfield. Ball is over the line. Wonderful goal!
Well, when one or two others were maybe a tad slow at restarting this game, then up steps a big character who was simply switched on and bright, and he sparked another advantage for his team at an important stage. It augurs well.
What a clean hit, no one gets in the way of that.
That is just the top drawer finish. He was always in control and couldn't have placed it any better.
Austria take the lead, 1-0.
Well, listen, a few words of advice and encouragement from the manager during the break can often straighten things out, and it's paid off here.
And it's Rodrigo. Thiago. Isco plays it out to the flank. Goes for goal! And yes, it's there! Spain are all square. That is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things, just put your foot through it, and that was a good example. Great contact, and the keeper had very little chance.
has certainly made things interesting.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again.
Dragovic plays it over to the other flank. Alaba. It's a brilliant interception. Looks to thread it through. Here's a corner. And it's been taken short. A chance to play it in. And it's Alaba. Oh, that's neat. Played out to the right. Tries to stroke it through. Danger averted for now. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Sergio Ramos. Quick ball forward. Saul. He's got options out wide. Rodrigo, aimed in towards the centre. And out to safety. Time to deliver. Plays it back. Going for goal! And the defence can get it clear. Saul. Strong punch. Arnautovic. Looking to break out here. Hinteregger. Forward it goes. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Dragovic plays it forward. Get a throw in. And it's Baumgartlinger. Baumgartlinger. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Rodrigo, and now the breakaway. Saul. Rodrigo. Rodrigo. Throw it. Baumgartlinger. Hinteregger. Baumgartlinger. Kaya. Thiago. Martinez. Sergio Ramos. Sergio Ramos drives it forward. it long. Out for a throw. There are a few waiting for it. Well read, he sorted that out. Spain have it back and they can go again. Isco has created one goal already. And it's Saul. And he's made sure that that won't get through. Interrega. Dragovic hoists it forward. Tries to get it forward quickly. And he heaves it forward. Alaba. Lovely bit of skill. Hit into the middle. Keeper has beaten it away. Isco with good energy in defence as well.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire.
Are in the conditions for the beautiful game. The backdrop here, picturesque, idyllic. No doubt one of the best days of the footballing calendar, and it has added to a really jovial, happy mood in the stands, helping to raise the level of sound by more than a few decibels. Shirt sleeve order, very much the dress code. So what a stage for the players to take to here ahead of such an important game. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Sancho comes under pressure and it's come loose. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
Get that clear. Once more. Throw in. Jordan Henderson. Gomez. Maguire. Barkley. Rice drives it forward. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Aurier. And it's Aurier. Oh, good ball. It's Zaha! He's got the ball glued to his feet. And that's been levered clear. Sterling goes looking. Oh, that had to be more accurate. Has he found his man? Rice. Brings it forward. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. And the counter is on. Sterling plays it forward. Sterling needed to come up with a better ball.
Was too timid to make it through the defence. It'll be noted and improved upon, I'm sure.
Looks to thread it through. Going for goal! He's pulled off a fine save.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Clears it out of harm's way. Gomez switches it towards the other side. Barkley. And the through ball is intercepted. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Oh, that's neat. Can he deliver? Puts in a cross. Jordan Henderson. Defenders on the back, and the shot! Oh, the ball's come loose! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Oh, the clearance is short. Lovely feet. Crosses it in. Gomez can hoist it clear.
Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what do they try to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
And a shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, the control on receipt was far better than the control on dispatch.
Across the field it goes. Chilwell. Jordan Henderson. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Alexander-Arnold hoists it forward. He's made sure that that won't get through. It's being played forward. Gets into a dangerous position. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Kane takes control of it and he's on the move. Out towards the flank. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Massive lead! England! First blood drawn. Great reactions in front of goal. He just saw what was on.
Oh, Peter, you can't teach that. You either have it or you don't. His anticipation is on another level to everyone else's. Superb.
England take the lead.
Surprise, surprise. He just keeps on delivering, and listen, we all expect that.
Maguire. Hardly anything between the sides. And the score is 1-0. Chilwell. Maguire. Barkley. Jordan Henderson. Gomez. Rice tries to get it forward quickly. Seri. Rice. Forward it goes. Sterling. And it's played forward. Maguire cuts it out. Jordan Henderson. Alexander-Arnold. Jordan Henderson. Alexander-Arnold. Jordan Henderson. Barkley. Rice. That's sprayed out wide. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Rice. Barkley. Rice. And here's Kane. And he's there to hoof it away. Breaks on here. Seri plays it out to the wing. Rice. And it's Sterling. That's nice. There are a few waiting for it. Rice. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Gomez. Alexander-Arnold. Zaha did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Sterling. Barkley. Finds himself eased off the ball. Chilwell has got himself a free kick. Forward. Well, that's where he wants it. Gomez. Has a quick glance. Rice. And it's Sterling. And here's Kane. Kane! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. It is a good finish. The odds were against him, little matter.
Oh, this fella's as slippery as a needle the way he freed himself to score. I mean, for that defence, it was a case of how you've got him, how you don't. Brilliant.
England had a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Chilwell. Sterling. And it's Chilwell. Chilwell goes up and over. Out to the left it goes. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And it's been taken short.
England have been pretty good down that left side, you know. No doubt this is an area they've identified as a potential weakness in their opposition, and they're willing to exploit it. Well, the defence have two choices: deal with the man or deal with the space.
It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. He's played him through. Tries a shot! Away from immediate danger. Hits one! Just off target.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Gomez plays it over to the other flank. Barkley. Sancho. Could be thinking, and Sterling! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
And it's hoisted clear. Cleared away. Ball swung in. And that's been levered clear. Aurier can get it clear. Forward it goes. Gomez does well to read it and intercepts. Gomez with the crossfield ball. Barkley. Jordan Henderson. Rice. Sancho. Oh, shooting chance! And he comes up trumps again. Aurier tries to get it forward quickly. Gomez does well there, alert.
Sancho really got caught in a trap there, and he just couldn't get out.
Loses his balance and loses the ball. Tries to switch the play. Chilwell. Sterling. Oh, sweet feet. In comes the cross. Tries to get it clear. Well played, he saw that coming. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Jordan Henderson. And it's Barkley. Rice He's created one goal already. Looks to bypass the midfield. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Henderson. Pings it out wide. It's a promising ball. Zaha plays it in. Kessié. Seri. And here's Zaha. Over to the left. There's the delivery. And the volley. Lingered over it, and the chance to counter has gone.
Well, the whole idea of a good breakaway is to leave the opposition struggling to get back, and they were just too slow.
Joynal. Gets away from his opponents. And he just whacks it away. Kessié gets it back. And here's the chance to counter. Plays it out to the wing. Zaha. Cut out in the nick of time. Barkley. Does very well to intervene. And it's Kane. Out towards the flank. A chance to play it in. Turns and goes back. Kessié drives it forward. Now the counter. Aurier. Kessié. Seri. He's gone for it! Decent effort as the first half draws to a close. The first half compared with your expectation.
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dinner from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
England in control at half-time, 2-0. We're underway again. Well positioned to make that interception. Maguire. Rice. Barkley. Maguire. Hoists it forward. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Keeps everyone guessing. Has a hit! Try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Forward it goes. Alexander-Arnold. Gomez. Barkley. Maguire. Has he found his man? That's not going to make it. And it's Kane. It's found its way to him. Aurier. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Managed to get it away. Rice. Oh no, that's not the ball he wanted. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Maguire. Gomez. Jordan Henderson. Sancho. Well weighted. Kane. Oh, really good feet from him. Gets it into the middle. Aurier is there, and he can get that clear. That's sprayed out wide. Aimed into a great leap! And out to safety. Zaha. Seri. And it's played forward. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And now they can launch a counter. Sancho tries to get it forward quickly. Now it's Sterling. Sterling! And they are cruising away. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
I just thought he knew exactly what he was doing by failing to move one way and then readjusting back. Control tricky.
Three without reply. This is becoming a stroll. Oh, good interception. Alexander-Arnold. Gomez. Rice. Forward it goes. Maguire. Talk about singling someone out.
Yeah, his instinct and the timing of his runs have proven fruitful, but they have to give him a harder time like that.
Jordan Henderson.
It's always a good time to register and lay down an early marker in the second half. They clearly had exactly that in mind and have gone about their business with absolutely the right commitment.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And it's Henderson. Rice tries to stroke it through. Has a pop! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now! Oh, he was never going to miss from there. So much to aim at.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball and it all came good. Ivory Coast can make their change now with a break in play. You know, he can't really have any complaints at being withdrawn. There must have been at least 5 efforts at goal that were underwhelming.
England totally rampant here.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Aurier. Oh, really good feet. Looking for a decent ball in. It's come loose. Barkley. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Oh, that's a booking. Always looked it. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. Maguire can get it clear. Good clearance and very necessary. And it's been taken straight back. Aurier with a searching ball. And body! Well, he caught that pure, but no end product.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
Sterling floats one over. Playing for a throw. And it's Sterling. And here's Kane. Could move up a gear here. Zaha tries lifting it over. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Settle. Zaha is onto it and can take it up. Gomez. Jordan Henderson. Alexander-Arnold. Gomez. Maguire. Maguire drives it forward. Gomez. Hoists it forward. Rice. Jordan Henderson hoists it high. And that has been cleared. Look at the defender bombing forward. Barkley. Maguire. Jordan Henderson. Barkley. Chilwell. Barkley. Jordan Henderson. Rice. Gomez. Gomez plays it forward. Zaha sticks in a foot to win it back. And it's played forward. Maguire. Rice. Rice has been caught there, it's a foul.
this defence just doesn't trust itself to play a higher line.
Frighten the people getting in behind.
Yeah, absolutely. It just opens up the opportunity of not only strikers getting behind, but the runners from midfield too.
There's a long ball. Zaha. Gomez with the clearance. Kessié. Boni. Kessié. Deftly done. Zaha. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Barkley. Rice. Maguire. Forward it goes. The ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Maguire. Rice. And it's Chilwell. Kessié battles to win it back. Aurier. Kessié. Just brushed off the ball there. Sancho plays it forward. Kessié tries to get it forward quickly. Maguire positions himself well and cuts it out. Gomez. Gomez drives it forward. He could have been in, just needed a better final ball.
England just had to make the ball stick, but came up short.
Rice gets it back. Gets wrestled off the ball. Boni looks to get on the end of this. Well positioned to make that interception. Hoists it forward. Gomez. Alexander-Arnold. Gomez. Forward pass. Caught offside that time. So here comes a substitution.
Well, you have to feel a little for the player being taken off here. I think he's been made the scapegoat after that, but I guess something had to be done. I suppose it did need a little change.
Oh, great ball! Ivory Coast making consecutive changes here. The defence can get it clear. And that's a throw. That has sent him sprawling. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
Chilwell. Maguire. Chilwell, who's made his mark on this game. Gomez. Gomez plays it forward. Back to the keeper and go again. Plays it over to the other flank. Maguire can get it clear. Promising move that, good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. Now it's Sterling. Up to meet it! Just another one to add to what has already been an incredible haul.
Listen, when you're on an invitation to improve your goal difference, why he's off?
Snuffles his third, and that earns him the match ball.
Well, he's been the outstanding player on the pitch and devastating in front of goal. What a display, what a player.
It's become a case of men against boys. Tries to locate someone up front. And here's Zaha. Zaha pings it out wide. Gorgeous control there. Chance to shoot. Chooses to go back. Has a hit! Well, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
Well, maybe their long-range shooting is a little ambitious here, but they have plenty who can smack one, so why not?
Barkley crosses. And that has been cleared. Rice, hit long and direct. England have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. They've played it short. Back in once more. Got rid of that. Shot a goal! Oh, almost a sixth. Played it short. Time to deliver. And out it comes again. Goes for the cross. Tries to get it clear. Aurier. Looking to hit the front line. Oh, good interception. He's left his man.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Gets into a dangerous position. Now it's Zaha. Out to the left it goes. Crowd calling for him to shoot, and the ball's come out!
Yeah, he was under pressure to get that exactly right, and he couldn't even think of the consequences. It was instinctive and rock solid.
He's had a go! And he's hit it too high. And it's played forward. The defence can get it clear. Over to the left. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Sancho. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Henderson spreads it towards the left. Sterling. Jordan Henderson. Hit into the middle. Battles to win it back. Zaha. Tries to get it forward quickly. Seri goes looking. Maguire is there to heave it away. And we're underway. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game? Who is best equipped for this game?
Well, I would say one of the most energetic midfielders. You'll find in Jordan Henderson. He's added to all that running power with slicker passing and some very impressive finishing, and he's a proper leader now too.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Gomez. Jordan Henderson. Forward it goes. Pickford deals with it effortlessly. Seri. Kessié plays it forward. Alexander-Arnold tries to get it forward quickly.
Well, I don't think it was the wisest option, Peter, once he got into that position. It's not as if he didn't have people nearby.
Oh, good interception. Pings it in, he flies! Great effort, he flew in with courage.
Well, he can't be accused of not being brave, Peter, and his boss will give him the thumbs up, I'm sure.
Cuts it out. Zaha. That is terrific skill. There are a few waiting for it. Has a look and place it in. Can he deliver? Goes to finish! It goes to show he is human after all.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Hoists it forward. Oh, nice touch. Now it's Zaha. Crossed in. Defending of the desperate variety. Kessié. Oh, good take in a good area. Tries to get it clear. Chilwell. Sterling. Sterling not easily shrugged off the ball. He's got away. And the keeper's in command. Aurier. And it's played forward. Well positioned to make that interception. Maguire. Jordan Henderson. Maguire. Gomez drives it forward. He's having a look round. So who's he picking out? Kane with a shot! Sterling with a goal! Goal, England! He was really quick to react to the initial save, and he has his reward.
Oh, that's great awareness. Full marks to him as he was just that bit quicker than everyone else on the follow-up.
England take the early advantage. Up towards the front line. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Alexander-Arnold. Gomez. Aurier goes looking, and it's been taken straight back.
Ivory Coast have pushed both fullbacks into quite advanced positions here.
Yeah, that's interesting. So what are they attempting to do?
Well, it's a bold attempt, in my opinion, to occupy the opposition in a way they're not expecting.
Loses his balance and loses the ball. Sterling gets away from his opponents, and Sterling! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Sterling, and it's Kane. He's got options out wide. A chance to play it in. Barkley. Jordan Henderson. Forward it goes. Hardly anything between the sides, and the score is 1-0. Chilwell. Barkley. Maguire. And here's Kane. Tries to get it forward quickly. Hoists it forward. Clearance and very necessary. Gomez gets it back. Maguire. Oh, sweet feet. Seri. And it's played forward. Barkley. Maguire drives it forward. Sancho. Played out to the right. Chance to squeeze it through. No, not quite. Chilwell plays it forward. Nothing wrong Well, with that tackle, ball won cleanly. And here's Zaha.
Zaha really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And here's Sterling. Lobs it in gently. He's gone for it! Oh, that was no routine save.
The keeper really dug out his defence then, a magnificent effort.
Managed to get it away. And it's Chilwell. Rice. And it's got through. Now the counter. Just brushed off the ball there. Kane. He's picked him out. He's in, and the shot! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. It's a throw. Intercepts the throw. It's well read. Jordan Henderson can't get the better of his opposite number. Had a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And it's Barkley. Kessié gets into a dangerous position. Gomez. England are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. Done very well to intervene. Aurier. Aurier tries a pass forward. Forward it goes. Gomez with the clearance. Sancho. Good take, and he's had a look. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Alexander-Arnold. Rice. Sterling. Kane! Away from immediate danger. And it's Barkley. Chilwell. Jordan Henderson. Rice. Barkley. Jordan Henderson. Got a sight of goal here. Could cross it here. Cleared away. And he's there to clear it. Aurier tries to get it forward quickly. That's a throw. And it's Chilwell. Here it comes. Kessié does well there, alert. Hoists it forward. Aurier. Tries to locate someone up front. Maguire. Barkley. Gomez. And it's played forward. He's made sure that that won't get through. Jordan Henderson. Now it's Kane. He hits it! And he's there to make a great save.
Kane spot a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
Aurier goes looking. Maguire. Rice. Barkley. England are in control here on the brink of half-time. Out to the right. Has he found his man? Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Sancho tries to stroke it through. Out for a throw. And here's Barkley. And he's straight offside. Barkley. Maguire. Barkley. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Rice. Barkley. And here's Kane. Kane has got himself a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
He's trying the shot. And that's a throw-in. Kessié.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Alexander-Arnold. Barkley. And it's Chilwell. Tries a header! Just couldn't turn it in.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. And here's Zaha. Well played, he saw that coming. Now a chance to break. Kane. Alexander-Arnold. Still going. Where to next? Kane. Danger averted for now. Barkley. Alexander-Arnold. Jordan Henderson. Barkley. Jordan Henderson. Henderson was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And it's Chilwell. Decent looking ball. Looks to play him in, but a minor communications breakdown. And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. Alexander-Arnold. Forward it goes. Chance! Kane with a shot! Seri. Breaks on here. Keeper's ball. Whistle for half-time. And there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It was very, very tight. Any strong opinions on the first half?
England deserve to be ahead and probably should be in front by more considering the amount of chances they've managed. Everything points to more of the same second half and a good solid win.
England leading 1-0 at the break. So we're just settling back into this second half. England carrying a one-goal lead. Zaha. It's Zaha! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Well, as test goalkeeper, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Alexander-Arnold. Kane. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Seri gets his final warning.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it.
Towering header! Oh, what a lovely delivery. It deserved better.
In this game, you're always striving to gain an advantage or produce a surprise element to things, and the quicker the delivery, I think the more chance you have, and they should have done better there.
And it's Barkley. Gets wrestled off the ball. Rice. Good ball over the top. And the flag has stayed down. Zaha. Barkley was not to be moved. Now it's Kane. He's off on a marauding run. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. And here's Sterling. And here's Kane. Henderson. Defending of the desperate variety. England have it back and they can go again. Barkley. Sterling. Kane. Kane! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Kane did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Sterling. Rice. Sancho. be a throw-in. Joynal. Barkley. Rice. Looks to dink one in. Out of play for a goal kick. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And it's Aurier. He's there to receive it. Deftly done. Aurier. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Cross from Aurier. And he's there to clear it. It's gone a long way up and away. And it's played forward, and it's hoisted clear.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Someone looks like he's in need of protection here.
Listen, it's not nice and it's not clever, Peter, but it has to be done when he tries to make one of those telling runs.
Henderson. Rice. Shade too heavy. Keeper can pick that up. Zaha. Forward it goes. Rice tries to get it forward quickly. Hoists it forward. Rice. Maguire. England are ahead here by what is still the only goal. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Kessié. And it's Aurier. Forward it goes. And he's there to hoof it away. Seri. Seri gets it out to the wing. That's been won straight back. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into the practice just now.
Checks on the touchline, a change about to occur. Barkley is there to heave it away. Zaha. Plays it out to the wing. And he's got the ball glued to his feet. Zaha. And here's Bonny, and Bonny! He has done it! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser. just so calm under pressure.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked the scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
When the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
Well, the instruction from the manager would have been, go on and make yourself a nuisance and see if you can snatch a goal. Mission accomplished.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Look, get your seatbelts on, because this is showing all the signs of another roller coaster ride.
And it's Chilwell. Looking for space out wide. Sterling. Sterling plays it in. And that's been levered clear. It's good progress he's made on the ball. Where to next? Tries to get it forward quickly. Alexander-Arnold. That always looked inevitable. The defence dealt with that really well. Looks to bypass the midfield. Aurier. Aurier looking up to see who wants it. And he heaves it forward. And it's played forward. Barkley. Barkley goes looking. That's the throw. That'll be a throw. Tries to get it forward quickly. And it's played forward. And he's there to clear it. Chilwell. Barkley drives it forward. And it's Chilwell. Sterling looking to get on the end of this. Bonnie desperately wants to get on the end of this. Barkley. Jordan Henderson. And it's Chilwell. Barkley. Barkley going full tilt down the left. Hit into the middle. And he just whacks it away. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Sancho. The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Hoists it forward. Gomez positions himself well and cuts it out. Kane! Kane! And they get themselves in front!
England are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
England go into the lead.
Surprise, surprise. He just keeps on delivering, and listen, we all expect that.
Forward it goes. Sancho takes the long option. Forward pass. Gomez does well there, alert. Maguire. Rice tries to get it forward quickly. Seri. Boni. Sterling. And here's Kane. Alexander-Arnold.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
And here's Boni. Aurier has come steaming up, and the shot! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver. Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
Zaha. Goes direct to the front line. Barkley. Gomez. Alexander-Arnold. Jordan Henderson. Gomez. And it's Chilwell. Oh, that's nice. Sterling. Good ball, it's found its target.
England are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
Oh, real chance!
England are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
And it's Chilwell. Barkley. The referee's awarded a free kick. And he is going into that little black book. Henderson. Gomez. Rice. Sterling. Keeps everyone guessing. Barkley. Now it's Sterling. Sterling plays it in. Oh, Red, he sorted that out.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Tackle.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Jordan Henderson. Maguire plays it forward. He's got it on the right now. What's on? Boni gets it back. That's surely a foul. Free kick. And it's Boni. Good ball. Now it's Zaha. It's a clearance, but not much of one.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Chip through, and it's got through. Knocks it away.
England can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
Well played, he saw that coming. Just a few more moments for them to hang on. Gomez. It's being played forward. What a throw in. There's the delivery. It's there to get rid.
England probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here.
Body pushes to get on the end of it. And that'll go straight through to the keeper. Aurier.
They seem to have lost their sense of direction. It should be higher up the pitch.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Gomez. Gomez drives it forward.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
It's a good throw at all, really. He's given away possession cheaply. Kane. It's Kane! A real chance and a real let-off. Hoists it forward. Gomez gets into the right position to intercept. Two minutes to be added on. Gomez attempts a clearance. And the counter is on. Kane. Rice. Maguire. It's gone out for a throw-in. Aurier. Well positioned to make that interception. It's got through and that's been levered clear. Now some movement on the bench and we are going to see a change. Well, he's been side down. Is that a penalty? Well, the referee has given a free kick just outside the box. And that's going to be a booking.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Been well dealt with. It's found its way to him. Kane opts to play it back. Gorgeous control there. And it's hoisted clear. So that's it. It is all over. England out on top. Hard fought, impossible to predict. In the end, though, only the result mattered. Your reflections then, Jim?
I think it's all about setting the right tone at the start of the match, and if you can back that up with an early goal, it just energises everybody, the whole performance, and I think they were certainly more fluid as a result of the early goal.
I think we're just about out of time, so many thanks to Jim, and a very good afternoon to you. So perfect blue sky, so perfect blue skies, almost no wind, beautiful sunshine. These are indeed conditions for the beautiful game. The backdrop here, picturesque, idyllic. No doubt one of the best days of the footballing calendar, and it has added to a really jovial, happy mood in the stands, helping to raise the level of sound by more than a few decibels. Shirt sleeve order, very much the dress code. This must be amongst the favoured arenas of supporters all over the world. It really does have a very special feel to it. The crowd rises for the national anthem of Belgium. this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, on the face of it, Peter, we would appear to have a high-caliber meeting with very little at stake. But then you consider a chance for one or two of the fringe players to get a look in, and this becomes a big incentive. It changes the dynamic. So there's plenty at stake for them, which will do no harm to the energy levels and the overall conviction, and hopefully the style of contest.
It's got things underway. Torganazar. Vertonghen. Meunier. Witsel. Tielemans plays it out to the wing. Played into the middle. Denier. Torganazar. And it's Azar. Tielemans. Cuts it out. De Bruyne tried to play it through.
Was too timid to make it through the defence. It'll be noted and improved upon, I'm sure.
Tielemans has got himself a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Away from immediate danger. Oh, that's neat. Battles to win it back. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. Alderweireld switches it towards the other side. Hazard. Forward it goes. That'll be a goal kick. And he's away. Hazard hits! Get that clear. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Oh, that's nice. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Another save.
Oh, that's a stunning save. I mean, his reflexes were incredible then. That's as good a save as you'll see.
Shoots! He's pulled off a fine save.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
They've played it short. turns and goes back. Back into the middle. He's there to receive it. De Bruyne. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
And it's De Bruyne. And here's Lukaku.
Yeah, that's top defending in preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Torgan Hazard. Hazard goes pelting down that left-hand side. Tries to get it forward quickly. Out to the right. Gets into some space. Oh, that is lovely footwork. So who's he picking out? The Tongan knocks it away. Shot at goal! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Alderweireld tries to switch the play. Hazard. Oh, really good feet from him. Hazard. Loose ball, who's going to get that? And the counter-attack is on for Senegal. Plays it out to the flank. On the play, and it is a goal kick. Hoists it forward. Denier. Meunier. Now it's De Bruyne. What a ball this has turned out to be. Great challenge, time to perfection. Hazard with the delivery. It's a brilliant interception. Belgium still without an attempt on target. And it's played forward. Meunier. Witsel. Alderweireld with the crossfield ball. And here's Hazard. A spectacular effort! It's off target and by quite a way.
All he'd be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Whipped in, up to meet it!
That's why we all say indecision is fatal.
Torgan Hazard. Witsel. Meunier. De Bruyne. Meunier. Witsel. Meunier. Hoists it forward. Lobs it in gently. It's over the line, and that'll be a goal kick. The Tongan plays it over to the other flank. De Bruyne. Out to the left it goes. Torgan Hazard.
There's been quite a few crosses coming in from that left-hand side. No doubt this is an area they've identified as a potential weakness in their opposition, and they're willing to exploit it. Well, this poses the defence a few tricky questions, and the answers have to be hard and fast.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. Just brushed off the ball there. De Bruyne. Meunier. Torgan Hazard. Tielemans. And it's Hazard. Torgan Hazard is onto it and can take it up. Torgan Hazard. De Bruyne. And here's Lukaku. Plays it back. And he's cut it out. And it's Witsel. Hazard. Meunier plays it in. Cleared away, played out to the right. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And through to the goalkeeper. The ball's come loose and the chase is on. That's sprayed out wide. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Hazard with a good steal, well played. Torgan Hazard. And here's Hazard. Torgan Hazard goes up and over. Hazard looking to get on the end of this. And it's played forward. Witsel. Tielemans. De Bruyne. And Here's Lukaku. Tielemans. Hazard. De Bruyne gets wrestled off the ball, and the counter is on.
That's just an example of overcommitting, and they're fortunate for the quality of the intervention. It was vital.
Still, rather frustratingly, it is 0-0. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Tielemans. Torgan Hazard. Tielemans. De Bruyne. Witsel. Got a sight of goal here. Fires it in low. Vertonghen. It's a throw in. Forward it goes. Danger averted for now. Played down the flank. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. And it's been taken short. Lovely bit of skill. A chance to play it in. Out to the right. Pings it in. And he just whacks it away. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Vertonghen. Vertonghen goes looking. Hoists it forward. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Keeps everyone guessing. Plays it out to the flank. And the shot! Oh, that's a fine save! We hit half-time, and both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. We'll look back on the first 45 minutes.
Belgium worked the area route pretty well, even if it is predictable and a bit one-dimensional, so I'd expect less of that and a bit more variation from here.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. Here we go again then.
Well, the first half didn't really produce the goals we'd have liked. Hopefully they've been saved for the second. For that to be the case, though, we'll need to see more energy and invention early on.
Oh, shooting chance! Alderweireld tries to get it forward quickly. It's being played forward. And it's played forward. And he's on a charge. That is terrific skill. Out towards the flank. Chooses to go back. Over to the left. Can he deliver? He's got the ball glued to his feet. Courtois has that under control.
Senegal clearly seem to have lost their passing accuracy, something they're obviously going to have to fix pretty quickly now.
Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Hazard. It's got through. No question, that's a foul. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Hits one! Played out to the right. Well weighted. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild.
Has a hit! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Senegal are looking quite mean on the counter, and combating that requires even more meanness.
Torgan Hazard. Some good play on the left-hand side now to profit from it. Meunier. It's got through to him. Now it's De Bruyne. De Bruyne. De Bruyne proving impossible to wrestle off the ball. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Tielemans. Torgan Hazard spreads it towards the left. Looking for a decent ball in. Now a chance to break. Finds himself eased off the ball. Torgan Hazard. Alderweireld. Alderweireld tries a pass forward. Into the second half, and it's still goalless. Witsel. Now it's Lukaku. Lukaku plays it out to the wing. Torgan Hazard goes on a charge down the left. And here's Hazard. Tielemans. And it's De Bruyne. Hoists it forward. Looking to break out here. Tielemans. Torgan Hazard. Oh, really good feet. Tielemans. Now it's Hazard. Torgan Hazard. Tielemans gets it back. De Bruyne. Witsel. 0-0 the score, and we're just about done. A deeply frustrating game. Tielemans. Quarter of an hour into the second half. And here's De Bruyne. De Bruyne puts it into the middle. Cleared without complication. Oh no, that's not the ball he wanted. Tielemans. Crossed in. Goalkeeper's ball. Now the counter. Swung over into the middle. Tries to get it clear. Goes for goal! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, I think the opposition was pretty sloppy in creating a problem for themselves then, but he was onto it so quickly and very nearly made them pay.
Vertonghen. Out to the right. Meunier gets into a dangerous position. Looking for space out wide. And it's corner. Been levered clear. Tielemans. And here's Hazard. Nicely controlled. That's surely a foul. Free kick. It's a corner, good chance. And it's hoisted clear. And it's played forward. Good running with the ball, can they build on it? And the volley. It's cause for worry or two.
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Quick ball forward. Over to the left. Defending of the desperate variety. Forward it goes. And it's Azar. Torgan Azar. And here's Lukaku. Meunier. De Bruyne. And De Bruyne!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
That intervention was very necessary. Witsel. Coached through there. Just about up to 75 minutes. Nice touch. Pumps it into great lead! Oh, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Well, that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
Witsel. Oliveira goes looking. Denier. Vertonghen. Tries to get it forward quickly.
Senegal merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Vertonghen hoists it forward. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. And it's played forward.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner. Senegal showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
De Bruyne. Out to the left it goes. Across the field it goes. Promising cross.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
And the shot! Good stop. Wasn't easy.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class range.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent.
Concentration levels are very good.
He's had a shot! It's a goal!
Listen, I've experienced that both for and against, and you won't have to guess which one I preferred.
Courtois did well the first time, nothing he could do about the follow-up.
Oh, players like this fella almost have a sixth sense to get themselves in such great coaching positions. How quick-minded was that?
Checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
Senegal take the lead.
Oh, this is fully deserved for me, because they've shown great heart and spirit. It's there to win from here, or, dare I say, throw it away now.
He's in space and looking for options. Torgan Hazard with towering header! And he heaves it forward. Senegal making another change here. Oh, sweet feet. De Bruyne delivers. He's gone for it! Oh, that is rather wayward. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Fine run, and he's happy to keep going. Lovely bit of skill there. Tries the volley! Oh, good delivery, almost a perfect outcome.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
Torgan Hazard. Tielemans. Witsel. Tielemans. Puts in a cross. And that's been levered clear.
Belgium need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
Forward it goes. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Driving on, a real charge here. Aimed in towards the centre. Ball's loose, who's getting there?
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Still going, where to next? Gorgeous control there. Plenty waiting in the middle. Hit into the middle. Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. So we're up and running. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
I would say Jan Vertonghen. Whether it be at centre-back, full-back or wing-back, he's comfortable on the ball and likes to step up the pitch and take the odd risk. He needed to add aggression to his game, and he has.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Lovely bit of skill. Played into the middle. Knocks it away. Plays it out to the wing. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. This could... goes for goal! There's an early warning shot across the bow.
It was a first touch to die for, and it set him up beautifully.
Meunier. Alderweireld. Courtois gets it upfield. Tries to get it forward quickly. And he's got the ball glued to his feet. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Now it's De Bruyne. He's looked long this time. That's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Meunier tried to play it through.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Delivers across. He's had a shot! Torgan Hazard. Witsel. Now it's Lukaku. Meunier provides an outlet. Oh, really good feet from him. And he's there to cut it out. Now it's Lukaku. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Keeps everyone guessing. Get that clear. Gonna throw in. Gets the chance to cross. Alderweireld. Across the field it goes. Now it's Hazard. Torgan Hazard. Oh, nice touch. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Whipped in.
That's a case of crossing in hope, and unless they provide some more options, it'll be more miss than hit.
Good run down the left-hand side. De Bruyne. Witsel with the cross-field ball. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Gets his head to it! Danger averted for now.
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
Hoists it forward. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. The other side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Vertonghen. Tielemans. Denier. Forward it goes. acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Look, he's offering an apology to his teammate, who's clearly miffed at not being picked out despite making what looked like the right run.
Torgan Hazard battles to win it back. And it's Meunier. Torgan Hazard. Out towards the flank. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Tielemans. Good ball, it's found its target. Just brushed off the ball there. Looks to thread it through. The assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Torgan Hazard. Alderweireld. And it's played forward. Witsel. Forward it goes. De Bruyne. Torgan Hazard. And here's Hazard. Tielemans. Torgan Hazard. And here's Hazard. Tielemans. Tielemans gets it out to the wing. Meunier opts to play it back. Torgan Hazard! It's off target and by quite a way. Tries to get it forward quickly, gets wrestled off the ball. That's clear cut, it's a free kick. That's overhit. Tongan switches it towards the other side. Witsel. And it's Meunier. Helps available out wide. Massive leap! Clearance and very necessary. De Bruyne. Beautifully done. He's had a goal! Goal! Belgium! And Belgium are ahead! Perfect timing, perfect connection, and a perfect outcome.
Oh look, there's always a bit more satisfaction in executing a first-time volley, and he'll be buzzing inside after that.
So we have our breakthrough.
Still a fragile lead though, they can't afford to sit on this.
Hardly anything between the sides, and the score is 1-0. He just whacks it away. Has a hit! Hazard. Hazard drives it forward, and De Bruyne! Hoists it forward, done very well to intervene. Hazard. Torgan Hazard. Tielemans. De Bruyne. Meunier gets it into the middle. And here's Hazard. De Bruyne with a delicate ball. Defence has got rid of that. Hit into the middle, away from immediate danger. And here's Lukaku. Lukaku! And he's there to clear it. Witsel. Torgan Hazard. Nicely controlled. Witsel. Out to the right. The defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again.
It's believing too much in his own ability to hold on to the ball.
Tries to switch the play. Meunier. Witsel spreads it towards the left. And it's Meunier. And here's De Bruyne. That's a goal kick. Forward it goes. Belgium are ahead here. It has been a good half for them. Lovely feet. Tielemans. Alderweireld looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Now it's Hazard. That's a throw. Here's the cross. He's dealt with that well. Hazard clips one through. Played into space out wide. And that's been levered clear. De Bruyne plays it short. Oh, that's nice. Back out it comes. Witsel gets it back. He'll have a go. He's done very well to get to that.
Well, as test goalkeeper, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Swung in towards the middle, cut out in the nick of time. Torgan Hazard tries to get it forward quickly. Well played, he saw that coming. And it's played forward. Gone out. Torgan Hazard. Tongan plays it over to the other flank. Alderweireld. He's made sure that that won't get through. Hoists it forward. Good run down the left. What can they make of it? Out to the left it goes. Brings the first half to a close. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football that still had its moments, and ultimately produced just one goal.
Well, that certainly pleased the fans, and the players are definitely happy with that scoreline. The question is now, can they protect it?
Belgium are in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead. Here we go again then.
Well, 1-0 may be good enough, so they may err on the side of caution and get more players behind the ball instead of running beyond it. They could even try to spoil it from here, we'll see.
Great run on the overlap here. De Bruyne was not to be moved. Well, the crowd clearly liked what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Timely intervention. Torgan Hazard. Hazard. Torgan Hazard going full steam ahead down the left flank. Knocks it away. Torgan Hazard. And the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Torgan Hazard. Really good feet. Hazard. And the defence can get it clear. Torgan Hazard. And here's Hazard. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. Forward it goes. Oh, that's neat. Meunier. De Bruyne set up one goal so far. Torgan Hazard. Vertonghen. Hoists it forward. Well positioned to make that interception. And it's played forward. This It's quite a run, and he's not done yet. Played it again.
Senegal making a fresh attempt to release someone in behind from back to front, and this is something different.
Looking to get within range. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Lovely bit of skill there. Oh, is it? Big chance! That intervention was very necessary. Alderweireld. Tries to get it forward quickly. Torgan Hazard. Hazard. So still just a goal between them. It's a loose ball. And here's Lukaku. Has a pop! And out to safety. And that has been cleared. Cleared away. Tries to get it forward quickly. Hazard. It's pretty clear that he's being singled out.
Yeah, now that he's scored, this defence is on high alert whenever he goes anywhere near the ball.
Plenty waiting in the middle. Towering header! Oh, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
Forward it goes. That is as far as they're going to go. De Bruyne. Hoists it forward. And he's got his range wrong there. So Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. That is terrific skill.
Senegal showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
Well, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
it's played forward. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Tielemans. De Bruyne. Witsel. And it's Meunier. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. He's got options out wide. The ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Tielemans. Oh, well intercepted. Really alert to the danger. He's making good use of his strength there. Just refuses to be out-muscled. Tongan plays it forward. Meunier looks to get on the end of this. De Bruyne. Meunier. De Bruyne. We've won a corner. Contact.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
Hoists it forward. That is an adventurous run down the left-hand side. Oh, sweet feet. Managed to get it away. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Witsel. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Forward it goes. Plays it out to the flank. Has a look and plays it in. Clears it out of harm's way.
Well, decisiveness has deserted them, Peter. They need precision, and it's sadly absent.
And here's Lukaku. It's loose. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Tries to get it forward quickly. That's a terrific surge down the right.
Senegal are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say.
Good idea, just poorly executed.
Senegal are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
Meunier with the cross-field ball. Tielemans plays a clever pass. Defending of the desperate variety. And now they can launch a counter. More than happy to take the muscular approach.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
And it's Meunier. And De Bruyne! A real chance and a real let-off.
De Bruyne certainly displayed his fine technique, but the keeper was never really in trouble.
And it's played forward. He's had a shot! They've done it! They have done it! They have their equaliser! Quite exquisite, brilliantly dispatched.
Oh, wonderful, just wonderful. What technical dreams are made of. It was unstoppable.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Listen, with the momentum that goal gives them now, they may well push for a winner before the 90 minutes is up. Players don't like extra time, believe me.
He goes long, looking for space out wide. Battles to win it back.
Belgium showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
And he's on a charge. It is quite a run he's making here.
Senegal, they're at full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Cuts it out. Witsel. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Just 5 minutes left. Torgan Hazard. And it's got through.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Great run this, he's covered quite a distance. And out to safety. It's one! Oh, it's in! And that has raised the roof! That's no fluke, it's what he was there for.
Well, as they say, Peter, if you don't speculate, you won't accumulate. And we've just witnessed a player who was rewarded for his willingness to take a risk, as cunning as it comes.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
Torgan Hazard is onto it and can take it up.
Belgium have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. Gorgeous control there. Loose ball, who's going to get that?
Senegal probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here.
Denier. 2 minutes to be added on.
Well, they're supposed to be chasing a goal, and yet there's no urgency or sense of awareness. They've got to wake
Has
up.
he found his man? He's got options out wide. Hazard. What a sight of goal here. Hazard! Cat in for the follow-up. In it goes. They have stolen level at last.
Belgium are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds of interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
So all square with almost no time remaining. Hoists it forward. Oh, that's nice. Has a hit!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
90 minutes are up, 30 more to come.
I don't think either manager can have any complaints, really, because nobody quite pushed for the winning goal, and they've always lacked that spark.
So 90 minutes couldn't produce a winner, and we have extra time. Stern test this for the endurance, for the character of the players as we head into extra time. Belgium displayed great character to force extra time from what looked a pretty ominous situation. The question now is, can they go on to win it? It is doable. Alderweireld. De Bruyne gets into a dangerous position. De Bruyne provides an outlet. Hazard. Torgan Hazard. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
Forward it goes. Played out to the right. It's a good run down the right. Where could this lead? Pumps it into the area. Meunier. Alderweireld tries to switch the play. And it's Hazard. Hazard desperately wants to get on the end of this. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next?
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Meunier. Lukaku. Tielemans. Alderweireld switches it towards the other side. Hazard. Over to the left. Torgan Hazard. Looking for a decent ball in. Oh, that's neat. Goes for the cross. Breaks on here. Lovely bit of skill. Oh, Red, he sorted that out. Lukaku already, of course, on the... That's a foul, no two ways about it. And it's Meunier. Alderweireld. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Hazard. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Beautifully done. Hit into the middle. And that's been levered clear. And here's the chance to counter. Away from immediate danger. Hazard. Lukaku out to the right. He's got through. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Great strike! But the keeper's equal to it. Should have put that away.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Forward it goes. Cleared away. And he's cut it out. We've reached the midway point in extra time.
Well, it may well be a case of who's got most to give now. Fitness levels look good, and it's not any less competitive.
And we're off for the final time. They have played themselves to a near standstill. What is left in the tank now? Hoists it forward. De Bruyne. Meunier looking to run onto it. That's pretty clear, it is a foul. De Bruyne. That's Witzel. Torgan Hazard. Tielemans. Just brushed off the ball there. A real chance to break. Deftly done. Meunier. Denier. De Bruyne. Witzel. De Bruyne. There's a long ball. Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. Plays it out to the wing. De Bruyne. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. And they're not going to make any further progress now. It into the area, knocks it away. Lukaku. Tielemans. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
De Bruyne crosses it once more. And he's there to clear it. Torgan Hazard. Lukaku. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. It's gone for a throw-in. Senegal have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts because he has put in a real honest shift.
And he's there to hoof it away. Alderweireld. Tielemans. And here's Hazard. Tries to get it forward quickly. Defenders on the back foot. Witzel. And it's Meunier.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Tongan gets good distance on it. They've got it back as soon as they gave it away.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last.
Shot a goal! De Bruyne. Witzel plays it out to the flank. Challenge, but well within the laws. It's gone a long way up and away. Got a corner here. It's up to head it! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Played it short. They are right into last chance territory. It's come loose. Chance! Good hit, kept the keeper honest. That's it, having to separate them. It is penalties.
Look, I've been in this position myself, and after a grueling game, you don't want to back down if the manager asks you to take a penalty for fear of appearing weak.
Real tension here then as the first man readies himself. Lukaku will go first. It's a tame penalty, straight at the keeper.
He's put that straight at the keeper. It's simply not good enough.
And he puts it away.
Good penalty. Completely wrong-footed the keeper.
From one behind.
I thought he did really well to hold his nerve then and score that penalty.
So, the second man in line. Keeper's gone the wrong way.
Yeah, it's a guessing game for the keeper, and he guessed wrong.
Belgium trailing by one.
Oh, that was a great strike. He just gave the keeper absolutely no chance.
The third man in the queue. Keeper's read that beautifully.
That's a lovely stop from the keeper. He's got his teammates proud with that one.
And stepping up, the skipper. Oh, he saved it!
I think the keeper's done really well to save that. He deserves a pat on the back from his teammates.
He steps up to take the fourth penalty. Belted right down the middle.
He was always looking good there. Nice penalty.
He cannot afford to miss. Oh, saved it! And their fate is sealed! So after a grueling game that went all the way, the winner is decided on penalties. It is a horrible way to lose. They are heartbroken.
Oh, this is so tough on the penalty taker as the heroes celebrate. Right now, it's a horrible experience, but they really should try and get those chins up.
Just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin for joining us and to wish you a very good day. we go then. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Witsel is an interesting character. He won't back down from a challenge thanks to his combative nature, and he's happy to give it to the more capable attacking talent. He'll be looking to assert a physical authority on this game, so yeah, he can be a real force.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. It's gone a long way up and away. Lovely bit of skill. Turns and goes back. Tries a shot! An early chance there, first of the game.
Well, I think a little eagerness just got the better of him. He may have been thinking about back-page headlines there.
Diving header! Shoots! Oliveira hoist it clear. Oh, that's neat. Shoots! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Well, as tests go, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Alderweireld. Hazard desperately wants to get on the end of this. A really good feat. Looking for a decent ball in. A chance to play it in. And it's De Bruyne. There's an early warning shot across the bow.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
De Bruyne plays it short. Tries to get it clear. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
Tielemans floats one over. And that's a goal kick. Good work on the right flank. Now, what's next?
That's a case of crossing in hope, and unless they provide some more options, it'll be more miss than hit.
Witsel. Denier. Torgan Hazard. And here's Hazard. Finds himself eased off the ball. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Lobs it in gently. And that'll go straight through to the keeper. Tielemans. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Hazard. That is an adventurous run down the left-hand side. Hazard with the delivery. Tries to get it forward quickly. looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. Hoists it forward. De Bruyne. And it's Meunier. Torgan Hazard. Witsel. Hazard. Still goalless. Witsel. Denier. Torgan Hazard. And here's Lukaku! He's pulled off a fine save.
Lukaku is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
Denier. Across the field it goes. Meunier. It's gone for a throw-in. More than happy to take the muscular approach. The Tongan drives it forward. Alderweireld with the crossfield ball. And it's Hazard. Torgan Hazard. De Bruyne. Meunier. He's got the ball glued to his feet. Witsel. Hazard. Tielemans. Hazard. Torgan Hazard. Hit into the middle. And it's played forward. And Senegal can counter. Torgan Hazard gets it back. De Bruyne. And it's Meunier. Just brushed off the ball there. Now the counter. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Forward it goes. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Meunier looks to thread it through. He spotted the run and played him through. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Good run down the right. Where could this lead? Knocks it away. Hazard. Ball has crossed the line, and it's a throw. He's making good use of his strength there. just refuses to be out-muscled. Out to the right. De Bruyne. And it's Meunier. Tielemans. Witsel. A heavy challenge. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Witsel. De Bruyne. Now, where's he looking? Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Torgan Hazard. Witsel. De Bruyne. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that.
That's believing too much in his own ability to hold on to the ball.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. De Bruyne. Tries to switch the play. Hazard. Hazard with the delivery. Just couldn't turn it in.
Well, if you give him something to attack in the air, he's most likely to get there. It's what he does best.
Leave it clear. Battles to win it back. Plays it out to the wing. And now the breakaway. Good challenge, he just stood firm. It's come loose. In again. And out it comes again. Tielemans drives it forward. Lovely feet. Tries to get some whip on it. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Keeps everyone guessing. Plenty waiting in the middle. And the shot! Worth a try. All about the outcome.
Well, it was certainly an acrobatic effort. I mean, it was probably the best option for him, but they're never easy to pull off.
The Tongan switches it towards the other side. De Bruyne. Still not really a true reflection of what's been a pretty open game. Tielemans. And here's Hazard. And it's De Bruyne. Can't get the better of his opposite number. A real chance to break. Witsel plays it over to the other flank. Torgan Hazard. Hazard. Now it's Lukaku. De Bruyne. Meunier. The defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Supposed to get it forward quickly. Out to the left it goes. Oh, really good feet from him. And he just whacks it away. This could fall anywhere. Great challenge, time to perfection. Lukaku. Torgan Hazard. Hazard. Torgan Hazard. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Senegal have a free kick. It out wide. Oh, that's nice. He hits it! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
With his head, but couldn't steer it in. And here's Hazard. Torgan Hazard. He's gone for goal.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Safety. Hoists it forward. There's the half-time whistle. Both sides have drawn blanks and have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. Reflections on the first half?
Belgium have been playing relatively well from what I've witnessed. Good movement and the ball retention has been quite strong and it's led to a few chances. It's just that cutting edge that's lacking at the moment and it's fixable.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. And we are already promptly back underway.
At least there's always a plus side to a scoreless half. Defences are doing what they should, and it's going to take good imagination to break the deadlock here.
And it's played forward. Meunier looks to get on the end of this. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. De Bruyne. Vertonghen. Witsel. Vertonghen. Alderweireld. Alderweireld goes looking. De Bruyne.
Senegal clearly seem to have lost their passing accuracy, something they're obviously going to have to fix pretty quickly now.
Denier. Alderweireld. Vertonghen. Witsel. Meunier. Alderweireld. Oliveira switches it towards the other side. Forward it goes. Lukaku. Witsel. De Bruyne. Torgan Hazard. Hazard. Torgan Hazard. Nicely controlled. Now the ball's come loose and the chase is on. And he heaves it forward. And it's been taken straight back. Alderweireld. Across the field it goes. Meunier. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Tries the cross. Tries to get it forward quickly. Denier. Hoists it forward. Witsel. Loses his balance and loses the ball. De Bruyne. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Laid back in. Ball's loose, who's getting there? And it's played forward. Gets it back. Forward it goes. Denier. Well, into the second half, and it's still goalless. Well, needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. Torgan Hazard. Vertonghen tries to switch the play. De Bruyne. Tielemans. Witsel. It's corner. Senegal can make their change now with a break in play. De Bruyne goes short. It's Witsel. Real chance! Trying. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Witsel did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Hoists it forward. Meunier. Over to the left. Gorgeous control there. And he's going long. Defending of the desperate variety. De Bruyne. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. 0-0 the score, and we're just about done. A deeply frustrating game. Has a quick glance. Looks to drop one in. Courtois deals with it effortlessly. Tielemans. And it's Hazard. And here's Lukaku. Oh, what a ball! Plays it out to the wing. Time to deliver. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. The whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Defence can get it clear. Denier. Vertonghen. Hazard. Good ball, it's found its target. Away from immediate danger. It'll be a throw-in. He's looked long this time. There are a few waiting for it. Bruin gets it away. Tries to get it forward quickly. They've got a throw in. He could be in. Has a hit! Tielemans. Denier. Meunier. De Bruyne. And it's Meunier. Tielemans. Hazard. Lukaku battles to win it back. The referee's awarded a free kick. Gone out of play. Torgan Hazard. Tielemans. Witsel. Tielemans. Dinks one in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Belgium merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
De Bruyne. Tielemans. Tielemans drives it forward. Out to the left it goes. Torgan Hazard. Will be a throw-in. So here comes a substitution.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
Hazard. Defence has got rid of that.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Gone behind for a goal kick. Tries to get it forward quickly. Crosses it in.
Senegal showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Torgan Hazard. And it's Hazard.
Well, they've got one eye on the clock, but the balancing act is very fine at this stage. Go for it, and it could backfire. Sit back, and it may be at a price.
Shapes to shoot!
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
He's got options out wide. Good clearance and very necessary. Loose ball, who's going to get that?
Senegal showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Vertonghen. Vertonghen goes looking.
They seem to have lost their sense of direction. It should be higher up the pitch.
Belgium cannot afford for this to peter out. There just isn't time left. He's got away. And that's been levered clear. And that has been cleared. It's a loose ball.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Ball's out on the left now. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. He was so alert to the possibilities there. Great stuff.
Well, as they say, Peter, if you don't speculate, you won't accumulate. And we've just witnessed a player who was rewarded for his willingness to take a risk, as cunning as it comes.
Senegal take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on.
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find the necessary to avoid a slip-up now.
Meunier. Alderweireld. De Bruyne. And again, they run up against stubborn defending.
Belgium need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
Hoists it forward. The final seconds now. Out for a throw. Meunier. Tielemans. Vertonghen. Vertonghen to play it forward. And it's Hazard. Lovely bit of skill there. Hazard puts it into the middle. And he's there to clear it. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Torgan Hazard. Witsel. De Bruyne. Witsel. They are right into last chance territory. Who's ball? Who's going to get there? And there goes the final whistle. One goal settled it. A tense and exciting game that just got away. To summarise what we've seen today then, Jim.
Well, they were posed with problems in wide areas and they couldn't find a solution to those wide defensive positions. Shocking, really.
Just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin for joining us and to wish you a very good day.